Whoa. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news, shall we? Before we continue with ENA today. Huh. Oof. All right. Um, oh God. It's a war one again today. But, I have the AC on, conditioning. It's a little weird, I guess. I don't know if it gets picked up on the mic. Uh, and it's weird to have, I guess, a noise constantly going on in the background of my ears. It's something to get used to, I guess. But yeah, anyway, what's going on? We are back. Welcome back. Hmm. Yesterday, ow, we continued with Enna, specifically her game version, continuing with her there. It's going, I think, all right. It's funny enough. I saw a 3D version of her game version today on my For You page. It's a very mixed like reaction whenever I see a character that I'm currently working on. It's a 3D model of someone that's already made it. Because I'm like, oh damn, look how they did it. Like, damn, they did such a good job. And part of me is like, I should probably like look for whoever made it so I could like use the model as a reference. But at the same time, like now, I didn't. I tried to avoid it, because obviously, I guess people interpret things differently or do things differently. So, I shouldn't really try to copy too much or use it too much as a reference. Uh, Otherwise, it might lose its personal touch or something. I don't know. Um, but yeah, we continue with Enna. We'll continue with her today. Uh, we added the shorts to the legs and we adjusted the size of her lower body. I'm still not sure if it's like perfect or if it's like right. It's hard to say. Um, but for now, we're gonna keep it like that, unless I change my mind, of course. And then we started working on her hand, specifically her, I guess, like more poly having hand, making it into a mitten, which I think turned out pretty good. And then I think towards the end we started working on her other hand. I mentioned I think I might sort of remake specifically the hand. I think the arm itself is pretty decent in terms of like what I would want it to look like. It's just the hand itself that I think the topology is like has to be have like a complete rework for me to even be able to make it look somewhat similar to the game version. So we'll take a look at that properly today. And then yesterday, we also did some more Core Keeper. We fought the boss of the what would you call that? Like the area on the west. I was gonna say like the third area. I don't know. I guess what it would be sort of classified as. Um, uh, what was it? Yeah. So we the new the boss of the area. Very nice. And now I started exploring the sand desert biome, and so far some really cool stuff. Um, I'm excited to explore more today, most likely. Yeah. So we'll see how today goes. Yesterday was a pretty good day overall in terms of progress and in terms of game stuff as well. I think the big game news today, uh, Oblivion remastered came out. I think maybe I don't know. I've actually haven't. What am I saying? I haven't looked into it too much. TBH. It was leaked, I believe, and then it did actually come out. Perchance, I don't know. Either way, I don't know too much. I mean, like I said before, I haven't played Skyrim, and I've obviously have not played Oblivion. But I guess there's a remastered now for those who care. So good for them. Ooh, all right. I guess there's still like little things that I'm thinking about. Like, yeah, I don't know if I want to add another or maybe yeah, I need to think. I'm going to do her this leg and this hand. Those are the two that I think are sort of mind boggling at the moment. We'll figure it out. I feel like hold on. Oops. The thing is, I don't want to edit the dimensions too much because the goal is still to use the old rig for this, but I think out of all the things that I've done with the game version, I think the rig is like the biggest thing that might convince me to separate the two models and have them in like sort of different have separate them. As I said, what am I saying? Because even if I weight paint them correctly to the bone, that makes sense. There's still going to be issues with pivot points, I feel like, because the bone isn't going to be exactly where it's supposed to be, and that's going to cause issues. So I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. We're kind of like back at square one with the whole modeling first, and then worrying about UV unwrapping, and then whatever else comes next. We'll have to see. Ooh, sorry. All right. So where were we? This is where we were yesterday. So what I said yesterday was, I think I might duplicate whatever I did here, because this is about like what I want to do with her hands. I want her fingers to be somewhat diamond shape. This isn't the perfect shape for what I'm looking for. I think it needs to be more cube. But I could obviously edit that once I separate it. But yeah, I want to duplicate this and separate it, and then I want to remake the hand and I guess also thumb completely, because I don't think the way I have the topology set up is going to work specifically for this version of her hand. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to, at the end of the day, connect it back to whatever this wrist is doing. I feel like... Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I feel like I might have added loop cuts to her hand to sort of make the hand process a lot easier, but actually it's the same on every side. Um, so I'll have to figure that out, especially since her joints, elbows, and wrists have like such weird references. It's always like a very different look, and sometimes it's impossible to sort of like tell what the hell is even going on. I guess that's one of the benefits of sort of using the like a model of someone else's model who already what am I saying? Goddamn, who already made this character. I'm considering a whole lot. What's going on? Also, why is this here? Does this have to be here? What's the purpose of this? Extra loop cut. Trying to think. It's not like she has any sort of detail on her shoulder pads, I guess. That is weird. I don't know. I guess let's see what happens if I remove it. Nothing. Maybe it was put on there accidentally? I'm not too sure. Was it there on the other version of ENA? Huh, it was. But was it used for anything? I don't think so. Yeah. How odd. I think that was an accident. If anything, having it there makes the texture worse, because it makes it distorted because of the loop cut. How weird. Anyway. If I do decide to go the route of, God, her leg seems very small. If I do decide to go the route of, oh God, hold on. Of using a different, like, rig. Then I guess we'll see how that turns out. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so I think her hand is cube. Is like a cube. Vaguely rectangle shape. I think yesterday I mentioned wanting to get some more references for something. Maybe it was her hand? I don't remember what it was, but I haven't gotten any references. So if it was for her hand, I completely forgot to do that. Which is my bad. Wait, let's separate that. I guess let's try to flatten this out. Could these be in the same sort of category? Maybe. I want it to be straight there too, I guess. I guess so. Oh. Oh, I missed some. Now, I guess I want them to be somewhat Oh wait, I guess I could space it out, can't I? Somewhat similar, although I guess it makes sense for... I guess this would be the pinky. It makes sense for the pinky to, I guess, be a bit smaller. Oops. But yeah, what else is going on? The end of the month is coming rapidly. I didn't realize how close it was, although I guess I have quite a lot of time still. Oh shit, oops. I don't know. The reason why I bring that up is because, like I said, the 1024 challenge ends at the end of the month. Still working on a character, but the goal was to work on 2. But now I'm not sure. Time is running out. I'd have to kick it into high gear. I mean, I guess these things are still going good. I'm texturing in UV and wrapping right now still. Mostly because, like, it's hard to say, like, how much space or how big on the UV sheet something should be. So I'm trying to, I guess, check by sort of making like a test run, and then afterwards, like, maybe that'll help me organize things a bit more. I'm just thinking, if I add a loop cut down the middle and I do it like this would make it a quad and I wouldn't have to have trigs. But then how would that connect? We'll leave it like this for now. Oh, that's right, I deleted the arm. I probably shouldn't have deleted the fingers, just so that I could have, seen this sort of length that they should be in. I'm just going to use this version of ENA real quick just to do that. But yeah, I just, need to actually finish it. And the quicker, I guess, the better. I have considered maybe doing it on stream. But then at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I did say before that it would be nice to have multiple projects to jump to for instances of me not wanting to do something specific. But obviously that comes with issues of, like, procrastination. I don't know. How's this looking? They're gonna be different sizes and probably different lengths as well. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna bring these to the, like, the tips of the fingers. So I could start working on it. Without having the old version on here. Oh, wait, I need to sneeze. Anyway. The gaps might be too big between each finger as well. These are things that could be adjusted as needed. Book. Something like that. Obviously, a bit more thinned down than that, but... That's how it looks like here. Oh, without all this annotation. But maybe they need to be... Oh, God. They need to be made longer. Wait, what? What's going on there? I don't know. That works. Oh wait, oops. Never mind. Oh God. Wait, is it? No, yeah, what's going on there? Weird. Hold on. I just want to flip the triangulation for some reason. I guess I could connect them like this. And that would do the job. I might have to do that. Does it? No, it doesn't appear like that though. But I guess that is what I'm going for. Yeah, I'm not too sure why it's not working now. But I guess I could just add that. And it's... Because it worked on the first one. Wait, oops. And it looked like it worked there. Although it does look a bit weird. It looks like it's trying to, like, guess whether it wants to be flat or not. I'm not sure if that's a good explanation. yeah, I don't know what else is going on or what else to say really. Let's bring this hand reference a bit closer so I don't have to keep on zooming out to sort of see how I want the hands to look. The thumb is also weird. I don't know. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna add the triangulations. It seems to just like act weird if I don't. Do I want it to be that sharp? I do want it to sort of have like a nice flow. I don't know if this is like the flow I'm looking for though. Because for the most part, it's like quite straight before going towards the tip. Maybe it goes in a bit, but not that much. But then I feel like this is too big. Like that's too thick of a finger. Her fingers are quite thin. And if that's the case, then I need to like bring this inward. But then that would mean that the gaps would be too big. Which I guess I could bring them in a bit. But then that would make her hand small. Also, how did you get all the way back there? What the fuck? Were you always back there? Oh, I guess I never realized? Question mark? I don't know. Strange. I guess we could try it out. No harm, no foul. Cause maybe that looks a bit better, at least from the front. Or from the... Actually, it might be better to take that away. Because then I'm less restricted. By the sizing of things. And that, I feel like, maybe looks a bit better. And then from here, we could actually make this into quads now because of that. So actually, this works out in my flavor. In my favor. Well, I guess these ones haven't been affected, so technically I could bring them with. Okay, I might have to squish them in a bit. Otherwise, it might be too far away from each other. Oh. Now, this is supposed to be the pinky, so I guess technically it's supposed to be the smaller of the two. Why is this not like... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Or is it? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's what happened. I was like, wait, what? I selected these as well by accident. How did I manage to, like, make the... make the other fingers, like, bigger while I made this one smaller? Like, that makes no sense. They're still not perfect. I feel like... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, did I not disconnect them? I guess I didn't. Whoops. Oh, no, I did. Oh, but I had them selected as well. Oops, it's my bad. What was I gonna say? I feel like they need to be, like, sharper or, like, thinner than they currently are. I guess it isn't bad. Hello, Broly. How are you? Now I feel like they're too, like, bullet-shaped. If that makes sense. I'm doing good. All good. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm just gonna fill this in now since I can. Maybe I should bring this back. Maybe it makes the nails stand out a lot more. Oh yeah, I did see that. I haven't really looked too much into it. I don't know too much about what's going on with that, but that is something that I did see today a lot. It kind of came out of nowhere, right? It was like all of a sudden there's a remake. I guess that looks pretty good. Maybe I should make them longer. Maybe that's like the issue. Maybe they're too like stubby. But then again, this would also change up the whole rig situation. Well, yeah. I mean, but then like the leak was not that long ago, was it? Like maybe a few days ago, and then now it's out. At least that's what I've heard of. A leak. Uh, all right. Let me also try to, I guess, map out how the thumb is gonna work. Good. It's also going to look somewhat similar to this, although it takes up quite a lot of room. It also seems to start from like the base of the hand, like here, and then take up as much room up and down, and then go up quite high up in the hand. Something like that. There was a rumor around a year ago with a fake good thing. What is it just? Oh, that's pretty good. I guess yeah. Ooh. That's pretty cool though. It kind of there wasn't really like a build up for the release. It's out right now, I believe. Yeah. From what I've heard, they did add like a few extra little things here and there, but for the most part, it's like a remake. Which is probably why they're not charging too much more. Might rotate it a bit actually. From this angle, it looks like it's sort of rotated. Mm. Yeah, right. For the switch to 2090? I think, yeah, something like that. It's been a minute since I thought about Nintendo. Um, don't really plan on getting the Switch 2 at all. I'm good. All right, I guess let's start trying to, whoops, develop the hand a bit. I guess this could also come in a bit. Oh, I think I might also, hold on, I might shrink that actually. Maybe even shrink this too. Wait, how did I do that? Just cut down the middle. Ah, but one side is connected. Um, I guess if it has to be one side, it'd have to be, whoops, this side. Um, oh, that'd be cool. Well, I guess you could also go the route of like a Steam Deck. Oh, whoops. I guess that's like the closest sort of thing you could get. Why is this not? Oh, I guess, hold on. Oh yeah, right. From what I've seen, they're like magnetic, aren't they? Wait, oops. Oh, wait. All right, let's see how this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to add a loop cut here so that this can connect. Oh, really? Oh, I did not see that. Oops. That does make it a lot more interesting. All right, so these three line up nicely. But then after that, we have one, two, three, I guess, points to work with on the top and have a lot more points up here than I do on the sides. Actually, you know what? I haven't actually been on Steam today. That's probably why I haven't really looked too into the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion Remastered now available. You could also buy the Oblivion Game of the Year edition, which I guess is like the old one for 20 bucks. It actually does look very nice. I guess compared to its older version. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. I hear that Oblivion's pretty good. I think the only complaint I guess people have, or not really a complaint, but what stops a lot of people from playing it was the old graphics. So remaster is actually pretty good idea. Yeah. Let me know how it goes, I guess. Did I round out the edges? Nah, technically I shouldn't. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Hmm. I wonder how, I guess, I wonder how buggy it is. It's a very common meme that Bethesda releases buggy games, even if it is a remake. Very positive though. Reviews so far. That's good. Yeah, I have. I own the game. I actually played it yesterday, surprisingly. Um, yeah, right. I haven't played it too much recently because we've kind of been in a sort of like Minecraft kick. But I did play it yesterday. The space between the fingers might actually be not that bad. I don't hate it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. How does it look coming out? Alright, I'm just gonna try extruding it. Oh yeah. It's actually pretty good, in all honesty. It is a very good game. And it's very good with friends as well. A lot of good times to be had. I needs to I think maybe it needs to be a bit longer. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's right, because I need to connect them in some way. Um, I don't hate it. I don't want to bring it too close to the hand, otherwise it starts to sort of flatten out. But yeah, if you've played a game like Lethal Company, it's relatively similar to that. Similar sort of concept. How do I want to approach this? Or actually, how is this going to connect? I think that's the bigger question. Haven't Lethal Company wasn't get that famous here? Oh, okay. That's fine. Ow. But yeah, I mean, like the basic premise is, I guess it's supposed to be like somewhat scary. Um, but you go in, you collect loot, and you have like a quota to reach a certain amount of money that you need to collect. Uh, and then you either do it or you fail, and you just keep on doing it over and over again. I guess it's kind of like a roguelike in that element. Seeing how far you could get, playing with friends. All right, hold on. I'm gonna delete this because I don't need this anymore. Okay, so I want this connect there, but I also want it to connect here because I want to make this at least 3. Hmm. Well, that works. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's good. I'm not too sure what else I could say about it. I want to see maybe I could give it some thickness so it's not 100% flat. Actually, I don't know how good that looks. Never mind. Hmm. Oh wait, but I can connect down there on AP. Oh really? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, my friends aren't like that, but I guess they're I don't know. They're more casual when it comes to like games. So if I want them to like play a very specific game that might be viewed as like difficult or hard to understand, I don't know. There's like a 50-50 chance that they might not like it or get it. One of the friends that I have is very new to gaming as well. So that kind of influences what we do get to play. I think I could actually fix this. Yeah, I'm not too sure if my friends would like Satisfactory. I have brought it up as a suggestion for a game that we should try out, but they might not like it. I also suggested Valheim because man, did I enjoy Valheim. Um, that game might be too hard. I'm not too sure. Whoops. Oh wait, does this not have? Oh wait, this doesn't have. But yeah, I think I talked about this yesterday. I would like, you know. Oh wait, what? Oh, these don't connect. Whoops. Well, yeah, it would be nice to like have more people to play games that I would like to play. Um, I don't know. I guess the next best bet would be to like get other people who do streams, but then there's like getting to know them or whatever. Yeah, it was like the new what was it called again? RuneScape. I've heard about it a bit about that. Whoops. I actually want to move this down a bit. Hold on. It looks a bit weird in my opinion. Yeah, I've seen people compare it to Valheim, or at least that it looks like it. I don't know if it like plays the same way. I think RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, is kind of like an MMO. I feel like I gave it a try like a long time ago, but I didn't really get into it. Cause yeah, I feel like I'd be one of those people that really like MMOs, but I never got into any of them. It does sound like it. Similar sort of name. How do I feel about this like blocky design? It doesn't feel that great. Or it doesn't look completely right. Yeah, same with the gameplay. I haven't seen too much gameplay on RuneScape. All I've seen is like the art style, which is like very simple for the old school RuneScape. I feel like it needs to be bigger, but at the same time, I feel like if I make it bigger, it's going to look weird, especially with the thumb. Every time I make the hand bigger, the thumb gets bigger with it. I could. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I feel like a lot of these games seem like they'd be a lot more fun with other people. I don't think I'd want to play them alone. Not sure how much in game in what engagement I'd get out of that. TBH. Hmm. That does fix the issue with them being a bit too separated. Yeah, I have thought about that. I guess I should make more of an effort to approach other people. Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, I'm not. I feel like I feel like it needs to get rounded out, but at the same time, if I round it out, it's not gonna look like it's supposed to. It's a very weird feeling. Although I guess it still looks blocky. Maybe it might be fine. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I think I'll leave it like that for now. Oh wait, let me pull up the old body for reference. Or maybe it should be like this high up. Actually no. In Schedule 1 solo, I think you can play it with multiple people. It does have multiplayer to it. Ow. Mm, I have considered moving the legs down a little bit, or at least like the area where the knee is. Hmm. Although I guess the body shouldn't be this long. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I'd like to play with a lot more people. I think Valheim would be very fun with a lot more people. Um, Maybe once the Deep North comes out, maybe I should try thinking ahead a little bit. Try to get more more people involved if possible. Although sometimes I feel like I feel like Valheim did irreplaceable stuff to my head. The game was just too good. Um every time I bring it up I'm like, "Oh god, am I bringing it up too much?" I did the I feel like it needs to go back a bit. Or maybe I need to bring this forward actually. I think I brought the legs back as well. I have not played it, no. I think I've mentioned that I haven't played GTA Online. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe I hide it well, but I'm usually a very shy person. The idea of like RPing with like random other people doesn't I don't think I'd do that well. Oh yeah, that like random like buggy spot near the swamp was that was the day. That was the first time we had to cheat to get all that stuff back cuz it was something. I think our body looks a lot better now. I think it was definitely too long, and there might still be some additions that I need to make to it, or like some changes. But for the most part, I think I'm a bit happier with it. The distance between the body and uh the sort of lower half isn't that much. But yeah, I guess I remember Valheim very fondly. I think it'd be like I don't know. I did mention that I think Valheim's like one of our past games that we've played that I would be willing to like start over from the beginning and experience it again. Um some other games maybe take a bit too long. Satisfactory being one of them. Uh what else have we played? I don't know. Corky Bread's been pretty good though. It's given me this sort of similar itch of exploring new areas that Valheim did. Oh shit. We never finished Raft, huh? We should probably do that one of these days. It's been a minute though. We've probably forgotten how to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I mean Raft is pretty good for a replay. I don't think they plan on adding anything new to Raft, so we probably won't replay it. Um, but yeah, But yeah, like I said, I really want to play. I really want to play Subnautica. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Subnautica 2 or whatever. Yeah, because that's gonna have multiplayer, and it might not be as bone chilling as the first one when there's more people around. At least for me. But yeah, I've said it before. I really want to play. Uh, Wait, what is the game called again? I literally have it. Abiotic Factor. I'm waiting for the 1.0 update to come out before I give it a try, though. It's supposed to come out later in the summer. So I'll give that a go. I'm saving it for later, a later time. Uh, oh. With music, I'm not too sure if that's gonna help. Um, but maybe. It's been a minute since I've tried out Subnautica, like the first one. I'm not too sure what exactly like gives me fear. I don't think it's the sounds. I think it's just like the atmosphere of being in like the water, the deep, deep water. Although I guess I could put like funny music or like something funny in the background, and maybe that might lighten the tension a little bit. Yeah, it does look a lot like the old sort of Half-Life. Apparently, it's pretty good, and I got it during the sale, which I guess is a good thing because they plan on increasing the price once 1.0 comes out. All right, hold on. Let me hide this actually. I do need to adjust the hair a little bit. I'm not sure if I should like completely restart the hair though. It is a little bit different. It's shorter, and the sort of side bang comes out a lot less. Yeah, maybe. Maybe one of these days. I'll pick up Subnautica again and I'll put music on in the background. It could be a good horror game, Halloween game. For at least for me, it's like a horror game. I think let's work actually on the face now. Because this diamond shape actually works out pretty well for the left side. I need to kind of replicate that on the right side. Which I might try to duplicate. I'll have to see. Hold on. 1 second. I will be right real quick. And then we'll continue with the face when I come back. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Also, I think the music stopped. Music. What are you? Hello. All right. How we doing this? I wonder what. Hold on. Hmm. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me actually delete these. I don't need those anymore. I think I might just hold on. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, no, it's good. I think I might just delete this because technically I don't need this anymore. Okay, maybe don't delete that much. Um, let's try to correct some of this stuff. Or let's, wait, hold on. I want to try something. I guess I could kind of use this as a guide. For like a general idea of how the eye should be shaped. It is going to be lower because they are kind of not on the same sort of level, I guess. I guess I could bring this down a bit. Maybe, yeah, bring it down a bit. Hmm. Oh, well, I guess technically I don't have to make it go down this far down. Well, I guess I'll, I'll do it just... Wait, I don't need this, I don't think. Do I? Oh, yeah, I don't think I needed that. Alright, that's fine. Hmm. 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 Oh, hello, Mauler. Mauler. How are you? How's it going? Um, what was I gonna say? 'Cause yeah, I guess technically, I don't know why before I thought her eyes were diamonds in the game version, but they're actually just triangles. But all I really have to do to sort of fix that is to just bring this up to make it into the sort of triangle shape, or I guess down. Um. Oh, how did that go? I did. I think I did see that. You went live. How's that going? Oh wait, oops. I think I need to like. I feel like I've done this before. Wait, I'll wait until I'm done with this first before I do that. I want to like flatten it all down if possible, so that it looks nicer. The hell? Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say, should I move this? I can. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. All right, and then her, what is that? I guess her left side doesn't have that like eyelash thing going for her, so I don't have to worry too much about singling that out, which maybe makes things a bit easier. I'm not too sure. But yeah, glad it went well. I usually try to pop in, although I'm not too much of a chatter. So usually when I do pop in, I mostly lurk, a lurker. Mm, do I need this anymore? I guess technically I don't. I could always very easily remake it if I did need it. Um, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, now that I have it all here, I should try to see if I could flatten it. I think I tried to do it before, by I guess trying to flatten it using the normals, but it didn't really come out all that well. I guess let's try it again. I think the other way I tried to do it before was using like the relax from the loop tools. What about it? Either way, would you happy around if you ever do? Yeah, I like to stop by those that I follow and see what they're up to. So you're gonna be working. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Core Keeper has been fun. Good stuff. I'll be doing more of that today in a bit. Oh God, what did that do? It like weirdly like bent it inward. I do want to keep it relatively straight, so I don't want to like do too much. Wait, hold on. Oops. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah. If you ever want to play it again, I wouldn't mind um playing it some more. It does seem like that type of game that could be fun with more people. Wait, what did it do again? Whoops. Oh wait, did I already do it? Oh, I did. Whoops. I think it twists the center a bit, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I guess I should try removing it. Oh, I guess it does look the same on the other side. Strangely enough. And it does flatten it out, which is what I'm looking for. Oh, kind of. Unless on not on the, I guess at the tip. Oh yeah, but I should be careful with this because it will affect, I think, the way the mouth works. Although it wouldn't be too hard to fix. So actually, it's fine. We'll leave it like that for now then. Yeah, that could be good. It would be nice to play some games with others, other streamers, other people in general. Uh, oh, you know, I probably should have also copied the back. It's whatever. Oh, I think I didn't bring them back. That's why they're very weirdly clipping into. Oh wait, oops. I think that something like that. Although, why does it look like way sharper? I think I need to smooth this out and then add sharp lines inside. All right, that looks better actually. And I think all I have to do now is just move the move the bits that I have to move into the right positions, straightening this out. I guess it's actually a good thing that's the top one that needs to be straightened out because adjusting the bottom one I think would be too hard. Too many vertices to deal with. Though I feel like that looks too small. There's not a lot of room. I wanna try something. I guess I want this point to be like way sharper down, way lower. Um. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I could do this, can't I? And that sort of shows me where the sort of flow of points should be. Maybe once I start coloring it, it'll look a lot better. But I do feel um, like the eye should be higher up. But to move this many points without messing something up, uh, might be easier said than done. I'm still gonna give it a go to see if I can get something that looks good. If not, this also looks fine. Mm, I think that is better. Um, I don't even know what's going on there. All right. Okay, this needs to be moved up as well. I forgot. Yeah, we'll see how that looks once I start painting stuff in. But that is the correct shape of eyes. All right, now let's focus on the hair, because the hair is a bit different. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, did the music stop again? It did. It comes out a lot more. And it's a lot shorter too. And there's a cut on her right side. And I also have this too. The sort of no hat version of her face. Let's try to, I guess, match this up. At least so I could just do the hair. So I usually match it up with the tip of her chin. And she has her chin hidden. I might have to redo her hair entirely if it's like too different. The shape to start off with is already a bit different. Let me hold on. Let me adjust this. they put the size of the eyes for the side view is correct, so that's good. Even for the front view too, it's pretty decent. Also, wait, hold on. Something's missing here, I feel like. Wait, what? Okay, no, wait, no. Oh yeah, no, nothing's missing. It's just this... I have to, like, pull this back, or I have to... Either that, or I have to pull this down so that it doesn't, like, clip into itself. Oh, that sticks out quite a bit. What the hell? Hold on. It should be like this. What's going on here, though? It might be too close to the eye. Maybe it's the... I think that did help it out, but I think it's maybe the triangulation. I need to flip it. Maybe? Question mark? Hold on, let's see what it looks like. Maybe it's just too close. Alright, I think that is better. hold on. Did I actually do anything? Not that I can see. Anyway. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I was working on the hair. Or something like that. I think I was just adjusting the face a bit. I'll have to do the same thing with that. Oh, but then, wait. Oh, and that's why I hit the hair, okay. Should I try to restart it? Hold on. What the fuck happened to her leg? Wait, did I hide it? Oh, I did. Why did I do that? What? I have no clue. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What's even going on with the tip of her head? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, hold on. That's why I was acting weird. Wait, don't I have a back view for the hair as well? Where is that? Wait, what? Oh. I'm not sure where it went. Oh wait, hold on, let me move this. Maybe I forgot to put it into the barbecue holder. Oh no, here it is. It was hidden for some reason. I think that's the right shape. Actually, no, it isn't. What? It's like way off. Wait, no. Oh, wait, that's... Wait. Oh, wait, okay, that's why. It doesn't 100% line up. So I don't know if I'll use it. But I guess I could use it as a reference to technically how the back's supposed to work. Where is this? Number 22. The way it comes down, and then it comes back up, and then goes back down, and then there's a cut there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I don't know. Have a good one. I guess I'll try to eyeball it with this hat thing going on. Unless, hold on. I'm trying to sort of link it together somehow. Maybe I'll just use that. Oh wait, let's get rid of you. You're making things confusing. And I can use this as a guide. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll hide it for now though, because we don't need it. Oh wait, I want this to be like towards the middle. That's how I have it in her other version. Wait, don't I have a side view? I do. Oh wait, that's... Oh wait, that is my side view. Oh, that's right, the hat gets in the way of a lot of things. I guess I should maybe try to have it similar to this here then. At least when it comes to the way it sort of sticks out and maybe comes down. It's gonna be very hard to find a shot of her, or I think literally impossible to find a shot of her without her hat on. Oh. I need to add a loop cut here. There's a lot of hair then. It's like it looks very weird. Oh, oops. How do I feel about that overall shape? I feel like maybe I should add a loop cut here, where I like straighten this out a little bit. I mean, technically, you won't even ever be able to see this part of her hair because the hat's going to be covering it. So a lot of like the top sort of details don't really matter, in all honesty. But I guess personally I would like it to sort of make a bit more sense. And not just be so random, I guess. Maybe I should... there's certain parts I want to keep with the mirror modifier. I think it's fine. I'll figure it out later. I also want you nearby. Because from the front view, it looks like the hair goes behind the ear, but actually, it seems like the hair just sort of sticks out far enough that it doesn't actually affect. Or you could still see the ear from the front. Although, no, it definitely does look like it goes behind the ear. But then from this reference, it looks like it just sort of comes down right away. I think I like this approach better than having it behind the ear. I think for the other ENA version, it looked alright, but for this ENA version, maybe not so much. Also, I feel like maybe it's too far away from the head. I should... And then from this side view, it looks like it should be further back. Why did I have it so far forward? Did I do that? I have no clue what I'm erasing. You should be able to see her eye from the side view, so it's weird that you can. Why is it so far? Why is it so far forward? I don't have a good explanation for that. I mean, I have to do something like that, which is like quite a drastic change, I think. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to finish the hair today. Oh, I guess the ear does stick out a lot more than it does in the reference image. That would explain why. I might have to modify. modify things a little bit. At the end of the day, these are just references, so they don't have to be exactly one-to-one, but they help. Anyway, the good thing about not being done with the hair today is that I'll be able to play Corky for another little bit. So all is alright. I'm excited to continue that a bit more. God. Oh, from the front view it comes down. From the side view it comes up. That's why it looks different. I see. I think I will stay with the way it looks like in the front view. Just because that's like, I guess what's most notable or noticeable. Better to go with what's iconic. Alright, that does look a bit better. head. Oh god, what happened here? Her hair's kind of shaped like like a Darth Vader helmet at the moment. But yeah, um, I think that is it for today. A little bit of progress, not a crazy amount. The hand is somewhat done. I'm not too sure. It's not 100% done, definitely. I feel like I definitely need to do more with it. It has like the right shape, but it still doesn't look right. Maybe it'll look better once I texture paint it. But at the moment, I feel like it's still missing something. The face is good now. The eyes are as they're supposed to be. And now with the hair, that's coming along. Hold on. Did I smooth out her other hair? Hold on. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I think we'll do that then. Having it short maybe makes it look a bit weird. Anyway, I'll finish with her hair tomorrow. I need to finish doing the back, I think. And I need to apply the mirror modifier. And then fix her right side of the hair, because that obviously is not perfectly mirrored. There's a few changes I need to do. And then after that, I need to import the hat that I made for for her, because I technically already finished the hat when I did the goblin character. So I need to do that. But you know, that should be easy enough. I'm trying to think what else exactly do I feel like I need to do with her. Technically, that's it. Once the hair is done, the only part that I think that still needs to be sort of looked at is the hand. But once that's done, I could start UV unwrapping and texturing. And maybe once I'm texturing her like low poly hand and foot, I could think of like ways to sort of make it look more like it does in the game. I need to add a lot more like loop cuts, or I need to add like more outlines, areas to outline to sort of make it look like it has a lot more geometry than it actually does. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know. Either way, that is it for today, for the Blender section of the stream. I will be right back. And when I come back, we'll swap over to Core Keeper. We'll continue exploring the new area. Hopefully, we could find a few things. There's a couple areas that I wasn't able to explore yesterday because my inventory was full. So we might explore those today as we slowly get more and more things to be able to locate the two bosses of the area. We might not be able to fight the two bosses, but we'll at least maybe try to figure out where they are on the map. So yeah, I will BRB real quick. BRB. Hello, I'm back. All right. Let us move on to Core Keeper, shall we? Core Keeper. All right. We don't need the music anymore. Cut the music. Cut the vibes. No one cares. Actually, you know what? I think I might keep this open. Oh shit! I was about to close it of OBS. It probably would have given me a warning, like, "Oh, you're about to close out of the thing you're using right now." All right, I'll put it up on screen once it's done loading. But yeah, there's a few areas to explore. Um, we have the magma slime area. There's the other area which I don't really have a name for it. Um, and what else? I'm not too sure. I think that's about it. Oh, hello, Shell Beetle. How are you? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Oh. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oof. You caught me at a time where I'm switching away from Blender to do a little bit of last hour gaming. But yeah, how's it going? I saw that you're working on a VTuber model for yourself. How's that? Oh, is it on? Hold on. Hold on. Scorekeeper. All right, let's get started. Let's continue where we left off yesterday. Ow. Hmm. Oh yeah, we also unlocked that like go-kart thing. We can apparently build a go-kart, which I assume is like a mount to go faster around the world. It was good. Oh, and it's going good. I'm basically like done with her web series version. And so I put that aside to work on her game version, and so that's also going all right. There's a few elements of her that are kind of hard to sort of figure out how I'm going to do, or how I'm going to make work. But so far so good. I'm still, I guess, back to the modeling section, to the part of the avatar. But yeah, right. I haven't actually tried making like some sort of original character as a VTuber model. I have considered it. But yeah, thinking of like elements to add to the character. I feel like that part's always the hardest. But it is also a lot of fun to, I guess, figure it out. Ow. Alright, where were we? It's been a day. It's already forgotten. My inventory's doing alright. Oh, that's right. I have a bone ring? What the hell? Alright, everything looks good. Oh, that's a very interesting way of looking at it. I guess, yeah. It could always evolve into something different. It doesn't have to stay the same. Alright. I guess let's go back. Oh, I should probably make some drills, actually. Start collecting this stuff. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I would like to make a character somewhat like that. It's kind of the whole goal. To make something to sort of create a story around. I find that aspect of character creation pretty interesting. What do I need? Wait, don't I already have this stuff? Somewhat. I do have some conveyor belts. Oh, I need some hands. Oh, I should definitely set up like a sprinkler system of some kind. Does it need to be hooked up to water or something? I'm not too sure. Electric stick. Hello. It's Kuki. Kokai. I don't know. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Yeah. I should probably try it out. I guess in my head I'm still like in the learning phase of things. So I'm using like all the characters that I've been making as a sort of practice. Alright, where am I going? Up. I should probably put some lights here if this is the way. I was messing around with Zoom scenes before. Oh yeah, because I remember I watched one of your VODs. I think like around the first time you raided. And yeah, the Spotify was separated audio wise. I assume to avoid copyright issues. Alright, where the hell am I even going? Oh, that's right. I brought the drills for this reason. I could probably have like one chest in the middle. And have them all like feed into it somewhat. Probably don't even need 3 hands. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean, I think like I use a website that I think all the music that comes from it is like copyright free. So I don't have to worry too much about that. But I assumed you'd get yelled at a little bit. Or I think they mute the audio for you. Because it does contain copyrighted material. Oh wait, it pops it up out on the back, right? Believe so. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah. You could definitely do that. I think it'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, is that working like I wanted to? It looks like it's not. Wait, hold on. Let me do a little test. Little test run. Oh. Yeah, right. It's just to mine more ore. Since I can't mine these like big boulders of ore. I'm gonna make them pump it into this chest. At least that's how it should work, but maybe I set up the arms wrong. Or maybe if I remove that, maybe it'll work. Maybe they're turning too soon. Oh wait, I think oh wait, no, I know what's wrong. Never mind. The hands also need power. Let me. What the fuck? He just destroyed my generator. What the hell? Maybe I should put walls around it to defend it or something. I think for now it should be fine. Alright. Go ahead. Oh yeah, now it's working. As intended. Good, good, good. Oh, he destroyed my generator again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't... Wait, I should be able to connect this and it works. Yes, okay, good. Alright, cool. I could come back here to get my ore. I should have a lot when I come back, hopefully. Ah, yeah, right. YouTube is also a bit of an issue. If you wish to upload it there. Oops. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. I do feel like I'm in desperate need of an armor upgrade of some kind. I'm not sure if this zone is gonna have anything like that for me. Oh, here it is. Wood stool. Okay, I don't need that. Paladin mask. It doesn't seem that interesting for me. Oh, I'm hungry. I do like how... I think this is like really the only gun I've found. But I do like how it doesn't require ammo. Like in Terraria. Although I did like crafting... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I did like crafting ammo. I like how there was certain type of ammos that were better than others. I think that's it for this area. Not too bad. But nothing too crazy. Oh, that's right. I can't mine the walls of this place. I guess in that way it's kind of like a dungeon. Very restrictive area. Ouch. Oh, that caught on fire immediately. I guess it's like magma. Nomad necklace. 15% less food drain when running. I guess it's alright. Oh god. Grim legwear. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Increases minion count. Minion damage is increased by 48% of your magic damage increase. Interesting. Okay, luckily I could dig up the magma. Which I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. But, at least it's possible. I forgot what the magma slime does. I think you need it for something, but I forgot what exactly it was. Pickaxe head. Ah, the grim chestplate. Okay, I think I only need the helmet now. And I should have the entire set. Ouch. Ouch, shit. Damn, that does a lot of damage. What are these? Oh wait, that is magma. Why did it look like... It didn't look that bright, so I was like, it looked more like a mushroom. No wonder I was getting hurt. Maybe I should use a magic weapon. It seems like minions and magic are like somewhat connected. The issue is the mana. Oh, okay, we have the entire set. Let me put it on. Oh, so are these black bugs? It looks like it. Whoa. So is that... I could have, I think, 5 minions? Magic berry, magic damage. Max mana plus 50. Minion damage. This seems really good though, and I look cool too. Yeah, I gotta have 5 minions. And because of the perk, that gives me like, shit. Gives me magic armor. For every minion that I have on the field. I'm actually pretty tanky. I have like an extra 200 health. Oh, what is that? Oh. They're like grates. Oh god. We're getting to the point of the stream where my voice is starting to give out. Oh wait, am I near the boss? Why did the ground just shake? Oh, I think we are. Oh shit, okay, hold on. I don't think I should try to fight him right now. I need to go back and like get some food and potions to buff myself a bit. Maybe I should give it a go. There's a chance. Oh, but there's a lot of like lava on the ground. I need to go collect more blocks so I could fill those holes in. And I need to see if there's like a fire resistance potion or some kind. Because the fire hits hard if I'm not careful. It's pretty lucky though. can't even break the walls. So I can't even like make a room to fight the boss in. Oh shit. I didn't even see him. Oh, he dropped his wing. Oh, that's cool. I don't have a way to get to it, though. I don't think. Unless, hold on. I could dig up the metal grates. Okay, nice, I got it. Okay, yeah. I need to find a way to the boss. And I need to... Maybe if I equip some, like, mining gear to increase my mining level, I'll be able to fight... Or I'll be able to dig the walls. But for now, I can't. Also, I need to upgrade my weapons. They're not at the right level anymore. But hopefully with 3 gels, I should have enough galactite to do all that. Alright, I don't know why I'm fighting that when I can't get to the other side. Another issue is that I don't have enough mana to summon all 5 minions at the same time. Oh yeah, didn't I get a new level in summoning? I could increase my magic barrier by another 15 for each minion. That's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've said this before. I might take the time, since I am off stream working on the 1024 challenge. I might take that as an opportunity to try to sort of brainstorm and actually try to create some sort of original character. Because the whole low poly aspect of things makes it a bit easier. Less detail. Less things you have to think about. I think this should be enough, right? How much is that? 69? Lol. What was I gonna say? If it does come down, I assume the boss room is there. I need to, like, get over there somehow. If it does get closer to the end of the month, then I don't feel like I'm gonna be done with the character I'm currently making for the challenge. I might consider putting ENA on hold for a little bit, at least until, obviously, the end of the month to get it done. I think I should be fine. Like I said, I'm... Oh, okay, no, I'm fine. I'm at the texturing and UV unwrapping portion. So I'm not too far off from being, like, done. Because after I texture it... Okay, I'm gonna need more blocks, I think, but this is not leading me to where I need to be. I'm kind of, like, going around it. Yeah, all I need to do after that is rig. And I think that's about it. I might want to, like, do something nice for it, though. Maybe shoot a turnaround video. I'll definitely talk about it and show it off once I'm done with it. And once the challenge is over. Could be something nice to talk about. Because I've seen that's what people have been doing, making turnarounds. Shit, oop. Making little videos. So why not? Alright, I'm not sure this is gonna lead me to the boss room. I might have to go around. But I guess we'll see. I probably could have just gone home and grabbed some, like, blocks. I probably have, like, a shit ton of, like, stone that I could have used as flooring. But it's alright. I'm leveling up my mining skill while working on this. 72. I do feel like I have less mana, though, than I did before. I used to be able to summon 3 of my minions back to back, and now I can only summon 2. What the hell? Okay, yeah, this is not lead to the boss room. Maybe I should look into trying to buff my mining damage. I don't think I'm currently wearing anything that does that. Maybe all I need is like a little bit. Damn, I'm like a couple blocks short, and I'm pretty sure a wooden bridge isn't gonna cut it. Or it is. I guess wood is fine over magma. Flame ring. Does that make me immune to fire? Oh no, just better hit chance against enemies who are on fire, which isn't bad actually. I should upgrade my ring. The hourglass ring is still like level 7. I wonder if I can upgrade it. Alright, yeah, this is completely the opposite where I'm supposed to be. The boss is like right here. I guess it's below? Or maybe this way. Let's go there. Ouch. Now that I know I can use wood to make the platforms. Ouch. Wait, oh no. I thought it was me getting hurt. I think that was just me digging the ground. Alright, this does not lead to the boss room. So it has to be below it, I think. Miner's labor suit. Ooh, that might buff my mining damage. Ouch. Ouch. Oh shit. Black ring. Black ring, 49 mining damage and mining speed. 16% movement speed boost after short duration after mining a wall. 6% of mining damage added to as melee damage. Ooh. And then what else did I get? The mining? Mining labor suit. 18% mining damage. And it's part of the black ring. I do wonder. Okay, no, it's still not enough. Even with the ring and the chess piece, it's not enough. Ouch. Those goddamn butterflies that I can't see, but they can see me. Okay. I die at this rate. Ouch. Alright, I am getting closer to the boss. The arena for the boss is pretty cool, though. From what I can see on the map, at least. It seems very official. So yeah, we'll leave and we'll come back to fight the boss. I need to fix up my weapons, upgrade them if possible. What else? Get potions and food ready. And then we'll be back to take on the boss. Ooh. Oracle card Endurance. I still don't know what these cards do. Like, at all. They're a mystery. I feel like they're gonna be important in some way, maybe. Otherwise, why would they be a thing? They're not even valuable. You can't even sell them for anything. I'm quite hungry. Alright, let's go back to the drills before we return home. Because I want to see if we've gotten any... or how much we've gotten from the drills. Giant right-facing rock arc. How fucking specific? What the hell? Oh, they're fighting each other. Well, oh, I need to sneeze. All right, let's continue. Alright, luckily it's still working. 53. That's not a lot. TBH. I could set up more drills though. Alright, let's teleport home. There's no reason for us to walk. 50's alright. Especially since I didn't have to do anything. No mining. To get those 50. We'll be able to scrap some of the armor and stuff that we also found. So we will get some extra stuff. Extra goodies. Do I have the nomad necklace already? Question mark? Oh, I guess I don't since it didn't fly to it. If I did, then it would. Alright, let's dismantle this stuff. Goodbye, old armor set. A pretty decent amount of galactite bars from that. Alright. Alright, let's see what we could do about the upgrading. Alright, the gun has been upgraded. Oh, upgrading the tome increases the mana cost, I see. I guess it's fine. Ocean Sapphire? What the fuck? Ah, I can upgrade this. It increases the percentage by a little bit. Oh, but I'm out of ancient coins. I need to start selling my valuables. Let's see. Let's sell this entire row and see what I get. What the hell? Not bad. 6,000. Ooh, I could afford the empty crystal. And the rune parchment. But I don't have any of that stuff that it's asking for, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oops, shit, I just took a screenshot. Besides, I don't really want to upgrade this necklace. What's the lowest level? The hourglass ring? Level 7? Increasing the minion lifespan to 50%. That's pretty good, I think. Alright. What else do I need to upgrade? I think that's it. I'm gonna reinforce my armor because it also helps boost my stats a little bit. Let's make some food then. What do I have? I have the food that gives me physical range damage. I have the food that gives me crit hit chance. I need food that gives me regeneration. I don't have any blue cave guppies, so I can't make magic barrier food. Oh, I should make this reduction taken from bosses. Let me go to the farm and do a little bit of farming while I wait for that to cook. Maybe I can make a second cooker just to make things go by quicker. I forgot to switch to my my farming armor. What can you do? Forgetful. I feel like the chances of me getting this seed back must be at 100%. I don't know if there's a way for me to check that, though. Oh yeah, you know what? I saw a red watering can while I was exploring. wonder if I could craft that. Looks like a... Oh, wait, no. Oh, but that's... The red one is the basic one. Never mind. I thought for a second there was like an upgraded version of the watering can I have right now. Although I guess you could replace the watering can with... Oh, God. With sprinklers. What else do I need? We don't need mining damage. Mana per second? I guess that'd be kind of good. What was the other thing that I got? Oh yeah, this kelp stuff is... You can't cook with it, so it's kind of useless. There's no point in keeping it in here and have it basically take up spots. It's only good to be eaten, but it only gives you like one food. We'll put it in here for now. Oh, let's get our potions. Actually, hold on. Sunrise. I want to make food with this. Wait, what? Let's see what that makes. Potions. Stone skin. We'll grab a couple of each, actually. Physical range damage. Damage reduced against bosses. I'm missing a few, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have any fire resistance, do I? I don't have any... Oh, I do have keen potions. Magic damage for a minute. And minion damage for a minute. So I don't think there's a way for me to put myself out. Ooh, 30% magic damage for 10 minutes. Because of the sunrise. No, that's pretty good. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Let's make a few more of those wraps. And then I think let's go fight the boss. Oh damn, I don't have a lot of galactite bars. I guess I used most of them to upgrade my gear. What else can I make? What's the next upgrade? Gleam wood. I've not found any gleam wood. Oh, nice. Alright, I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I haven't checked if we're close to unlocking the thing to scan for the boss location. I'll keep my eyes peeled for more of that beetle stuff that we need. Papers peeled. Papers, please. I should probably build like a few wooden bridges, so that when we go fight him, I could fill in the holes and dig up any of the magma so I don't die. Holy shit, I'm doing like 1,000 damage now. That's pretty good. How much are my minions doing? I didn't actually check. Let's see. Oh, there's ducks here. I just realized. The damage still isn't like mind bending. But it's pretty good. Loud ass car outside, what the fuck? I still don't know how to get sunrise. Is that it? I haven't seen it. I've only found it inside of a chest. So I can't really use it as a cooking item that much. Because it is rare. Hopefully he works like other slime bosses and destroys his own like arena or destroys his own walls while fighting. That'd be nice. It'd make things a bit easier on me. But if he can't, I need a kite quite heavily. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. I'm trying to build out into the boss arena somewhat. Fill in the gaps a little bit. before the fight starts. Hopefully I don't trigger him into coming after me prematurely before I pop on my buffs. Alright, let's pop the buffs. But specifically the food ones. Alright, let's go. Immediately got stuck. Okay, it destroys the things. Alright, let's destroy the fucking annoying flies first. I'm sure that without range he can't really do much. Never mind, he could shoot fireballs at me. I've been trumped. Oh shit. There's another fucking stupid fly. Oh shit, there's two stupid flies. Oh, I'm gonna die. God. Kill the fly. Oh, he hit me. Oh god, I'm so low. The battle hasn't even started yet and I'm doing so bad already. Oh shit. Walk into the lava. Shit. Oh shit, that did so much damage. That was weird. It looked like he was attracting lava to himself, and I have a sneaking suspicion that if they managed to reach him, he would have healed. Also, there's another fucking fly here. How the fuck did you get into the battle? Annoying fly. Shit. Oh shit. I think I shot and it like knocked me back into his fireball. Yeah, just play safe. I say as I walk into the lava. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh shit. I think he ate one of them. Fucking fly. Ooh. Oh, I got him. Okay. That was actually tough. Actually, he destroyed the fucking chest. What an asshole. I used a lot of potions there. Did it fly? So what did he drop? He dropped the Ignis chest, the Oozy lava egg, and the Scorching Ignis. What does Scorching Ignis do? Plus 23 max health, plus 25 armor. Deals 45 damage to all nearby enemies when blocking with the shield. Oh, it's a shield. I think. Offhand use. Shield yourself and reduce any incoming damage by 70%. Oh, that seems pretty good. But you need the Magma Horn helmet, the Magma Torso helmet, and the Magma Shin armor to get the full set bonus of immune to fire, which is actually a pretty good set bonus. Oof. I don't know if I want to fight this guy again, though. I mean, I'm not going to, because I don't need that armor set. But if you wanted to get that armor set, you'd have to fight him again, and he was actually very difficult. If that was the slime boss, then I feel like the main boss is going to be even more of a pain to deal with. Oh, then again, I don't think the final boss is going to be a fire. The issue was like trying to juggle not stepping on the magma and avoiding his range attacks, and then sometimes a fly would sneak in to the battle, and that would cause some issues too. He's also destroying the ground I was setting down, but maybe if it wasn't a bridge and was like actual dirt on the ground, maybe he wouldn't have done any damage to it. Otherwise, I could have made this entire area filled in. Anyway, pretty good shit. Good stuff. The bosses are getting harder, which I guess is what you'd expect. So not bad. I think it takes a second before you start burning in the magma. Alright. Let us go back to where the miners are. Or the drills. To see how they did. Or how they're doing. Or maybe I should continue exploring this area. Technically, there's still more to explore. Blasting dung. What the fuck even? Oh wait, we need that, don't we? A volatile powder that ignites under pressure releases a sharp, unmistakable odor. I guess it makes sense that it'd be here. Of all places. Even a magma chest. Burnzooka. 180 to 220 physical damage. Projectiles pierce through enemies. Fire weapon was modeled after the Grubzooka, but enhanced with lava rock shielded to contain its power. Can blast away stone walls and anything weaker. Oh, cool. And I got some more potions. Let's test it out. I wonder if it could do damage to these walls. Oh, it can. Ah, that's nice. Oh, whoops. It does do a lot less damage than my gun. But I guess for mining purposes, it is a range sort of pickaxe. shit, I shot myself. Wait, can I hurt myself? Actually, I think I can. There's probably like an armor set to be immune to like explosive damage. That is not an armor I have. I feel like it would do more damage if it didn't pierce and instead exploded on impact. Because it's losing out on the explosive damage extra. Alright, yeah, let's head back. Maybe we should go mining or exploring. I forgot to check what exactly we need magma slime for. I feel like it was for a potion. Or maybe a crafting table of some kind. I don't remember. I wish it was. I guess let's keep on exploring south. Okay, I think I might be able to use the bazooka instead of clear the area way quicker. I guess technically. Especially since I can do that. Ouch. Ooh, mining ores is actually pretty simple with this. Not bad. Ooh, what's down there? Aw, it's a shame I shoot too slow. They blow up before I could even kill them. It shoots relatively quickly, actually. It's not bad. Ooh, a desert diamond. What is this place? Ooh, there's more mining areas in there. Oh, and there's conveyor belts too. As if, like, it was already being mined out. Oh, my inventory's full. Wait, hold on. Old smithing bellow. Let's put this down. What is this? Potted magma tulip. But yeah, look at that. There's already drills here. And also minecarts. I wonder if you could set up a system where the minecart picks up the thing. I'm not too sure. The fact that there's minecarts sort of suggests that as a possibility. Oh shit, is my E. Wait, no. Oh, I guess because it was in my hand. Did it again. I don't want to put my minions down because they're going to start destroying random shit. And at the moment, I don't have the room to be picking up random stuff. Alright, this place is pretty cool though. Damn, dude. I think I'm gonna keep on exploring for the sole purpose of mining. Or I need, I think 180 to be able to make that go-kart. What is that? Oh, bombs. Okay, never mind. Or at the end, it takes a while to load. I guess we're also looking for the teleporter. For the boss. This makes mining so much easier, actually. Good find. of these places. I could destroy the wall with this. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna go the legit way. Unless I find out I can't do it legit, in which case I'll just blow it up. Oh yeah, I need some music. I'm just gonna blast myself in. Oh shit. Void Bomb. Whoa. An arcane monk cloak. I don't think there's anything I could really give up. I guess this. And this rock, who cares? And also this. Okay, maybe there's a few things I can give up. Sure, let's take the void bombs. I don't think. Ooh, what is that? It's like that thing in the water. I never fought that boss, huh? Maybe it's a secret boss. I don't know. Incense bowl. Pretty good. I think that's it. I think it's just like basically a treasure room. Which is pretty cool, but not that important. I guess I keep exploring until we either hit 180, which we're actually very close to, or the bazooka breaks. Which we're farther away from doing, but still a possibility. Also, we are collecting some of those, I forgot what they were called. Whatever they drop. Which we're gonna need for the boss. Find him at least. Oh wait, he dropped his dagger. I want to see that. Wait, get rid of you. Throwing daggers. Ooh. They're throwing? Secondary use bounce shot. Oh yeah, they shoot out quite fast, just like they do. I think we also have some armor, so technically we are over, I think, 180. Maybe we should head back to the drills. Because the drills are also going to have a little bit of it, too. We might even have enough to look for the boss. Maybe. Perchance. Trying to get over there. Trying to get back. Because I will have to call it in a moment. But yeah, all in all, some really good progress. I'm gonna put this stuff to cook first. So yeah, good stuff. We beat the slime boss. Oh, let's make a hole here just to make it easier. Where do we have to go? Oh yeah, just keep following this general direction. It seems. And so yeah, now all we have to fight is the boss of this area, which we don't know where he is, but we might have everything we need to build the tracker. This time around I actually... Oh god. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, they released the dung. They're kind of hard to kill though. You have to kill them quick, because they don't drop anything if they explode. What was I gonna say? Because this time I actually looked at what we needed to build that tracker. And so I have been paying attention to getting what we needed from the beginning. Oh shit, I got stuck. So hopefully we have enough. If not, we could always spend some time looking for it tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow we should also have the go-kart. I think this is enough. It might also be useful to build a teleporter to where the drills are. 60, that's a lot. Holy shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no. I want to fight them outside of where my shit is. I don't want them to destroy it. Alright. Let's put it to cook. How do I split it in half? Shift left click? No. Shift right click. Ah, there we go. Alright, I think that's everything for the most part. So yeah. That will be it for today. Tomorrow, more ENA. we'll continue with her hair, and hopefully, maybe I did say, I think yesterday, that I was going to get more references for her hand. I didn't end up doing that, but I think I did a pretty decent job with her hand at the moment. But it's very basic. I need to figure. I might look for more references for tomorrow, so I can make it look more like it, because it is, I think, the general shape that it's supposed to be, but it isn't. It doesn't look right at first glance. So yeah, and then we'll play more Core Keeper and try to find the new boss, which we're missing. Okay, we don't have what we need. Okay, yeah. I thought we only needed 10, but we need 20. So yeah, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye.